The leap to Yakdel. Alright, we've done the first trial, all the level 93 quests. It's time to enter our third zone and the 94s. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh, I was like, why did numpad 0? Because of the chat. I'm still elf mode instead of dancer. It's fine for right now. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us short one. That conniving braggart didn't so much lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagramanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. Yeah. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The white eyes were the right choice. Holy shit. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repass and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Jbral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrak. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulialol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrak. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Riding one of Kona's balloons? They can't be worse than ships, can they? Unanswering stare. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I was messing with hotbar stuff. Fuck. I'm gonna have to fuck with that later. It'll take me like 20 minutes to get the perfect pixel back in order. Man. Sometimes I love how customizable the HUD is, but I fucking hate it sometimes. Oh, there's a thing out here. I didn't have to walk. Oh, wow. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Hello, Grim. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Kind of wish it was a nighttime. Especially for aerial views. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Maybe you'll hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaron, but I like that that's an option. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Wait, Mabaloo. Oh, hey. Mabaloo and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryo's earring. Oh. I forgot that was even a thing. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It is mere coincidence that, is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Hello, Arkwin. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawntrail must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh. Sounds spicy, which I could use, given how slow of a start this has been.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this.
You know what? Maybe nighttime was better. Hold on.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, and I guess this was forced time of day anyway. Okay.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay. Yeah, it is still... Alright. New area also means new fates. Speaking of... I found out they didn't lower the cost. You still have to do 60 fates. Where the fuck? Go travel. They just added another rank. I'm halfway, but Blitz, when I was in call, had just gotten his 20th. And then it shot up too. He needs another 40. So instead of the initial bit and then 60 all in one stretch, they cut it and added a new rank. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Two aetherites, okay. The Cinder Field. Cerulean, ooh. $94. Okay. 185 southwest, huh? Up back to the Alpha Bike for ground speeds. That's potentially still good depending on what's available after only 20 versus 60. Yes. Oh, it is Eevee. That's the name of the mount. Fuck. So, in the live letter, Yoshi P flew on a giant sugar glider. I was like, oh, amazing. I need that mount. Because, like, look at them. They're fantastic. Oh, I probably shouldn't warp away yet. They added a new 500 gemstone voucher mount to the game. And it's called a Tyatia mount. I was like, that, given the description of it, it sounds like a sugar glider, but hopefully it's not. It is. It is. Well, necrosis. Hello. I meant to... Yeah, I passed it. Well, let me get this. at least opening trade east. Wherever it is. It should be... Oh, there it is. Okay. It also means, though, the bicolor gemstone vouchers are market boardable, which also means you can buy the sugar glider mount. I'm sure it's gonna be something stupid like 400 mil, but it can be bought. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox, I wonder if it's Brosh. What's up ahead? Let's be on our way. I'm gonna warp away real quick and check after I get this aetherite. Yeah, specifically, like, it's not the old bicolor gemstone vouchers, which are already like 120k a piece. They're Tarali bicolor gemstone vouchers. None have been sold. None listed. Those what? Let's do TY. There it is. I'm gonna add this to my favorites. I was curious how, you know what? I should, oh wait, Universalis won't work right now either because Dalamud hasn't been updated. So never mind. I was like, let me check Universalis, see across all data centers. Surely someone has one listed somewhere. Can't check that. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh, new web, dark mahogany. Hold on. Dark mahogany paintbrush. Whoa. Okay. That's real nice. How does it die? Oh, the brush and the metal are one and the same. Okay. And then the alternate is... Okay. Oh, interesting. It's kind of hard to... Well, the default is such a bright red, but none of the other colors replicate that brightness. The closest you can kind of get is the metallic colors. And only some of them. Huh. Okay, that's... Honestly, that's kind of disappointing that the parts you die on it aren't great. Dark mahogany chest. Okay. Ready to head on in? What, into the cenote? Oh, the town. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Our first task should be to be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in a retinue, I presume? You presume, right? I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector? Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. But I agree. It's one of those, like, it's, I guess, worth the grind. But I was hoping it was another horribly ugly mount, so I didn't have to care.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Killed, even.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Yellow.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
I see.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no. And if only 2 people get the keys...
12 forbid Wukmamat is paired with Bakul Jajar.
Yeah.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red!
Oh, we're with Kona. Okay,
means-
cool.
Together again, as fate would have it.
I thought maybe we were gonna get blue, and this would be the learning about
With our
War Brother
claimants thus
art.
paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
But honestly, if only 2 people get it,
Listen well.
yeah, no, we can go all out. Fuck both of them.
Is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Cooking mama time? All right.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
True.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes. It's been fairly obvious.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
There you go again.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Now this is really just this Iron Chef or Hell's Kitchen time or whatever.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Okay. Yeah, it was a mixed bag because, like, okay, if we get paired up with two-head guy Bakul Jaja, then that would be issues for us. But alternatively, then we have to try to win because the other two apparently aren't getting keystones, and that would mean we have to work with him to get a keystone for us, but also him. Alternatively, Kona would not get one, which I think would bother Wukelmat quite a lot. What is this guy's name? Knobhead Skittle Rub. No adventure plate created. Huh. Okay. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 and the 2 claimants, Cyril Ja and Bakul, Jaja's lackeys. Or our competition has a team of 6, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zbral people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. You know, I just realized that track, I think, is using an automaton because, of course, Soken had to make, like, a legitimate track with it. I'm pretty sure that's what that sound is. Oh, sightseeing. Oh, here we go. Colorful spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. 1 of 4. Oh. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for a Zibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Okay. Was there one like, no, we're not in the bubble. What do you mean there's 2 more in this area? Oh, there is a second bubble, but typically that means this Spain bubble still has something. Oh, here we go. Bright banana peel. That's a banana? Whoa. Huh. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nonjul. I mean, Jatiki banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cookie. Okay. That was the only one in this other bubble. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Jesus. We have to cut our loss and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Well, we're over here. Put you on the map. Branch bearer fruit, Brock's hide, wing blades. Okay. Ooh, crafter stuff here too. Ruthenium. Oh, okay, not the dark mahogany stuff. Still the previous areas stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. What do we discover about Zibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jbral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaves of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A sizzling slab of beef. Ibruk, the squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish? Let's go with Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within nanjul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Adaze. As for the Nanju leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. If you won't find Nanjul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, ravioli. No, I don't want to join you for another trade. I'd rather go explore for the bananas. No better way to whet my appetite. Okay. Go get those leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. The history of violence. Let's see if there are non-jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Hopefully this isn't a super drawn out one like the Pelu Pelu. Hello again, did you need something? Naju leaves for purposes other than Zibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gol Jamit Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. You see, I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we go. Thank God. Allow me to save you the trip. No. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tynebeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there is no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather our all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Zibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing? If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jbral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pibil. What does Steam Dibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question was answered. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso lies a short distance to the east. The village? Understood. Thank you for your help. Okay. What do they say? 2 Oh, 354 to the east, northeast. Oh, these are large saber-toothed tigers. Okay. 200 to the east. Very pretty blue water. Now it's not raining or nighttime. Oh, it should be right up there. Okay. We're just going right back to swimming. 600 east. Okay, so way over there. The village must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, now it's changed 400 to the south. We need to go east. Maybe as we get closer. It'll look at that one again. There we go. This little triangle. There we go. $155 east. And the music doesn't want to kick back in, okay. There we are. $650 southwest, somewhere down here then, okay. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. This is a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh. I thought that was Kona. It was not. I didn't read the nameplate. Ookevu, I didn't know you were in Yoctel. Funky uncle. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Ookevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona, pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Kona, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona isn't the second promise of Tulialaw? To think I had addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn more about Zibruk Pibil. I am forbidden by the Jbrax Rash. I think every instance of X is gonna be a SH. In this entire X pack. Can I divulge any information regarding its preparation? I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. It is, in its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shpral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shpral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shpral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopero each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shpral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone of to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Alright, alright. This person's dead. What is happening in something in Shout Chat? They're talking about cooking YouTubers now. Talking about binging with Babish, and I don't know which Josh they're talking about. There's two cooking Joshes as far as I'm aware on YouTube. Okay.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shpral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We're being followed. Oh. Echo jump scare.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs
I believe that's
to
the
Tural, like our
common whatever.
Here.
He's from across the ocean.
Yeah.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
I wanted to look at... So this is the dude we met previously, the Akoi, Gerferler. I mean, he's still alive, obviously. I'm wondering, are all of these people still alive? Like, did we meet specifically this bird? I know the leader of the parade or whatever. Well, no, that wasn't even the... I don't remember even the right term. Like, leader of this trial or whatever. Like, are these each specifically the... I can't see the Hrothgar's face to know if that's the dude we're dealing with in the forest or not. We haven't met. And other than Aaronville, which, like, well, maybe that's like his mom or something.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
I think the guy we're talking to in the Hrothgar town has a mustache. This guy doesn't. Maybe it's not 1-to-1. I don't know.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
All right. Add a new region preset. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the Hrothgar aren't real to me. Sorry, Alonso.
And so
like the race differences at the start.
Banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
We're being followed.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Oh, there's a fate over here? I am curious. What kind of fates are... Ooh, glowy dragon things? Cinder scorned Kuhilja. Get some on the board for shared fates as well. But yeah, that's fair, Alonzo. They were what Hrothgar was added in Shadowbringers. I don't even really feel like. I mean, Vieira too, realistically. Kind of didn't get anything. The new race, and yet this feels like the Hrothgar expansion, not Shadowbringers. Oh, there's just such a tiny corner here. Snag that. There we go. There's not a... Aurora Heavensward? Oh, I thought they were Stormblood because that was their X-Pack. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Hey, all right, 95. So let's swap over to Picto. Let's open these. Dark mahogany, chest and leg. Oh. Huh. Those are the 2 die slots. This one being metallic. Okay. Not into that. And some capri pants. Is the other, yeah. Also includes the belt. Okay. The 2 spots. Not horrible. Question mark reward. Ah. Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Sibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? It was, indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Iron sword blood, especially on that part. So I have no feelings one way or another. I was just bored from the get-go. I was telling Blitz and Nami and Call earlier, if I wasn't streaming this, like, I've heard it picks up a lot later, and I imagine it would, given Solution 9 exists, and there's no, like, nothing so far. But, like, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have started clicking so early. I would have been done. Would not have read this. Offered up by 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it's only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one of the at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Ravioli, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I was like, Wukelmot's nice. I like her as a character. Kona's pretty interesting. Bakuja is good at being hated. Golul Jaja's solid dad, but like it's just kind of been fairly boring. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulilal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Literally speaking through Kona. Damn. I cannot argue with that. Yeah, he knows. Okay. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. I mean, like, I watched, like, you know, summaries of all the X-Packs I skipped, but I think the general sentiment tended to be the ending was decent, but wasn't worth the, like, 30 hours of slow burn. And then patch quests were phenomenal. Out. But I didn't read those either. Not until the scions started getting whisked away, and then I was like, all right, I'm back in. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. All right, Iron Chef time. How did everyone fare? We got the natural leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianche and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, but no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote while trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Fucking got her. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, to determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I do be hitting macros sometimes. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
True.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
I still don't know what kind of animal Ibrak is.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Looks like just shredded meat tacos. Hell yeah.
This
okay.
looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Yeah, I was about to say, they look so small. It's like taco sliders, essentially.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated.
Well, now, now I say that out loud. Hold on.
Admirably. Granted, anyone might
instead of like one or two tacos, give me like
following the recipe
7 tiny ones.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Oh no.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its...
Yeah, I was like, that is not the reaction you want.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
his ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Right, lady?
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
There we go. It's
Only
not
one feet
green.
left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
I see. I still want to know. Was that like... 'Cause it almost makes me think it was fish. Because of that one option that we had, that we could have said something about fish. Was it spicy fish tacos? Or was it just like... I mean, there are squirrels here. Is it squirrel tacos? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zeebrugge Pibil again. Here, Ravioli, Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? The meat of Ibruk. Yeah, they still... What is Ibruk, damn it? New wares are now available from the merchant. Oh. Speaking of, hold on. Crimson Cenote. We're in a new place. is the most important NPC here. There's only 3 quests, so none of them scream corn to me, but honestly, almost none of them have outside of the first one. I just had to see the little guy. It's not you. It's not you. Are you the okay. Oh. Watching, there's one way over there. Wonder, we'll have to check. Hello, there we go. This is where you just buy, yeah, we can just buy more here. Okay. $5 grand a pop. You know, I actually think the fastest way, just pay the money, and we'll come back. Oh, we do have quick. Okay. Is that, no, you're not corn. Man, okay. We'll find him somewhere. A father's grief. I would figure they'd be an enemy. I was hoping we'd see one by now. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Arenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Ravioli? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Middle-aged. What is the lifespan of Hrothgar? What is middle-aged? Oh. Okay, so it's like shredded, spicy shredded pork tacos. Okay. I'm gonna do a loop real quick, see if I can't, This is an ominous crater. Oh, hello. That looks to be... I saw someone in Idleshire with that. I was like, oh boy, okay. Tron bike. A Florida mage 20 years ago. I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Sprachrash then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been... thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I think their standard lifespan compared to most of the races. I'm pretty sure 100 is the high and average, with Vera being long. Well, our Elven are longer. So it's like everyone else is like human-ish, and then Elven, and then yeah, I know Viera are like ridiculous. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. That's him. I also wasn't sure if grandfather was by blood or not, and I was questioning. I was like, how did the Lalafell come to be? Who was the criminal? Or are you adopted? Please tell me you're adopted. Okay, good. Good. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Oh, why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. More out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Ravioli. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Okay. Jesus. All right. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. just for good measure, and have those prep. Oh yeah, the HUD thing was for here. I was trying to see like maybe if I put an extra hotbar with like these three like front and center, massive on the screen, it would help me like keep track of them. But I was like, I'll just maybe get used to watching right here. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryo's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Eureka. Something, something, Echo. I think she was kidnapped in Stormblood. She was forgotten about in Endwalker, you know. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a great source of learning and growth for Wukalamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst this sprawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. Oh. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jbral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Galul Jaja. Wait, now I'm confused. Though she was born to lead the Jbral, fate had a greater plan for Wukalamat. I thought you said she got... Wait. I thought you just said your daughter died at the bottom of a cenote. I'm confused. Only the Dawn Servant I know the truth. Yeah, so like you're Wukalamat's dad is what you're saying. I know, like, afterwards he said the memory, but beforehand, it sounded like he was saying both. That's why I was like, this don't compute. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor toward the Jbral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. If you hear my question, answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler. Oh, concern. Yeah. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I feel like that could have been said more direct. It was confusingly put. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh. Interesting. All right. I'm down. Since we do something. You're back? So what did Hunmu Rook want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. But I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment's promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Rook! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Sure.
Well, that was kept a secret for very long.
Your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Yeah. Anything other than a no is a yes in that situation.
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. that adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. I like that.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Are we controlling her? I feel like that's what this is leading up to. Yeah, okay. We'll play as Wooklamat. Through skillful combat, Wooklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Just give me the full warrior kit. That's all I need. I don't even need your limit break. This restores HP. I don't know why I would want to do this. This is just lower potency. AoE, I guess, maybe, given the symbol color. Okay, let's, yeah. That's ranged. Gap closer. Limit break, okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, okay.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Of course, there's the limit break.
Still playing the
Well,
part
not
of the brave
yet.
warrior.
Still. Oh, what the hell is this?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Wow, that heal was not good. Okay.
About my nation, my people,
and that was
myself.
with the mitt. Donuts, got it.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Ah, bleed wall.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love
Like,
for
I probably
our
should have
people.
waited. I don't know that I had the luxury. Maybe I did.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, okay, Tank LB. Sure.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
Shouldn't have said that.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Okay. Okay.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for
Get
Mamuk.
closer to me, damn it.
We cannot lose.
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Oh, I thought that was the limit. Man. Okay. There it is. For after it falls off. Man. Okay. That was alright. The more we have like the force to play as a character, the less I like them, I'll be honest. Yoink. Oh, it was blue. Oh, it looked so green in that cutscene. Okay.
I reclaim what you stole.
I just don't like them in general. I know they have to be like 3 buttons.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
But there's like such stripped down versions of jobs that are fun. Just
You've
made no longer
nothing
fun.
but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
They're flavorful. It's just
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for
one
it.
button samba.
If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's probably a part of it. I've played every job in the game. So I know the buttons I should have, and they're just like not there.
I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor. to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Alright. The Thancred Ranjit one. That one I think was just too long. Ranjit had too much health. Since we were last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Yeah, what's Kona doing?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
All right. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Already done. Well, when? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Oh. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk. It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialaw. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Hello, Kenny. I feel like saying that puts you on a watch list. Like, in Twitch, like, internal servers. It's fine. It's been the only hiccup all of Dawntrail. And hopefully it stays that way. First we make for our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield to southeast. How you've grown indeed. I was like, where am I? Wait, there's more yellow quests. Is Corn here? Corn Servant! It's time! Let's go! A stomach for change. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Shabral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way. And then you. Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I have heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I have not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn. Raise it to a gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely. A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious, thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat, I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. Incredible. Keeping all the corn. Oh, come on. Feet merchant. Oh. You know, I feel like I've seen this person in old shout chat, actually. Which isn't that surprising either. Of all places. I didn't need to do a full, like, whole thing, but all right. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. How far away do you want me to go? God damn it. I mean, that's the direction we're going anyway. But god damn it. I wonder if the corn servant... I mean, he didn't go to other towns in... Birdland. Cozomalca. So that might be his only appearance in Yaktel as well. Oh, fuck you. They did this for an Aether Current again? I guess the complaints about it in Endwalker weren't loud enough. Fuck this shit. Or they just didn't care. Like, I know they need, like, more robust quests. So, like, the physically doing the quest part of this game is the weakest part of this game. So they tried something. I'm down for it. Don't keep it. Please. I fucking hate this. I was like, I'm gonna get aggroed by this thing. It's gonna ruin everything. Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, fuck this game. Garbage ass quest type. Wait, up. Path's quite steep. Yes. So colony excavators on the way down. Apparently Bakujaja cleared the way away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wukamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed with such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Oh, here we go. At least we're in a nice area. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and there's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vitra be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. .162 northwest. It's like right here or over here. One of those. It's in between the separation, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. It's also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okay. What is... Oh, our quest is question mark. Okay. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Uruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution to move throughout the city in pairs. Ernville can come with me, and Alize can go with Cryle. That leaves Ravioli to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay, I want... Oh, it changed already. 200 to the south. Legendary node must be here. I guess that's good to know. Right next to Mamuka. I'm not looking forward to the the crafter gatherer. Another seam in the world. How dare you? Level grind. I started a little bit, but a little bit as in like botanist is 91 and that's it. Please be down here. God damn it. All right. Let's see. This is the... Okay, this is nighttime theme. It's like, I don't know how much is going to change between day and night visually in here. Was it right next to Kryl? You have to like jump out here or something? No. It's above the whole thing. About to say, if invisible walls, God, this area is really really grating on me right now. I'm hope we're close to a dungeon. I want out of the world. Belligerent Bunawa. All right. Good talk. Solid. Same, honestly. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was preparing for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's electric. Could you tell us where they are? Are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody else will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh?
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
I'll be honest, I thought it was Bakul Jaja. Being a fuckboy again.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sorolcha, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Wait, why'd he try to attack him?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You will. Interesting. I mean, there's been threats of disqualification the whole
When
time.
Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child.
Oh, okay,
Welcome
I see.
home.
Okay. Child, Jesus.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin,
Oh, probably child and like
fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Maybe not blood, like in a like a priestly manner.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Honestly, the fact that you even have two is
Explain yourself,
surprising.
Boy. No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
So why is this guy an elector? Jesus. I mean, I guess because he's the autarch, but
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Still reeling from being humbled, all right.
That you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I see.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. I mean, based on that, it's no wonder Bakul Jaja is the way he is. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each who felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Sariel Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? It does make me wonder how this is gonna friend. It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen this guy. Ooh. Glowy tree golem. Oh, that was not the shape I expected that to be revealed in. There we go. Oh, it's the same song, top and bottom, down here too. Okay. I was thinking there might be a different theme on this side of the map, possibly, but no. It visually doesn't look like any different though, given it is now daytime. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. Nobody wants to speak with us. All who remain in the sea are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Sprawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in... Is that supposed to be a name I'm supposed to recognize? Is that like the Wanderer's Palace Hard person or something? Because that's the only, like, one I can really think of. Funberry guy. So the one in... Yeah, okay. Interesting. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant of his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Yeah? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. But given how things are going down, I'm wondering if Bakul Jaja is gonna remain the villain. Because it kind of seems like, given the disqualification we just saw, It might be a flip. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. And Aether Current that direction too. I don't remember his name. It's the only like two-headed Mammuljaw I can really think of. I think any of the other Mammuljaw are just single-headed and they're involved in Blue Mage. And those are the only ones I can really recall. And they don't even really serve a whole lot of purpose in the Blue Mage stuff. They're just traveling around with Martin, and they have, I mean, like, blue magic is from this land. So, like, lore-wise, there's a lot going on. We just won't find that out for a long time. Because the next Blue Mage update will be Endwalker and not Dawntrail. So it'll be an 8.0. We'll get Blue Mage content here. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Oh. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. .500 northeast, okay. Wait, northeast? 500? So whenever I was in this corner... God, I hate the Aether Compass sometimes. So it's probably up here, but even though I've used it up here, it's like, nah. The only one I'm looking at is way over there or something. I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess 500 northeast, it could be in here. And it just says east because it's like in this column. But I definitely had, when I was going through, is it Urkopacha? The Pelu area. It was not taking me an optimal route whatsoever. It's just constant back and forth. Because it wouldn't look at what was actually closest. Oh, Jesus, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was like, I do kind of want to go this way, though. The hell kind of bird? Branch bearer. Huh. Fancy. There's some ruins up here. I guess we're gonna be up here at some point anyway. Southeast. Aha. When that giant rock, okay. Oh, wrong button. Like a plateau that is, okay. Have to fly to. $187 to the east. Is it on the other side of this? was like, we're that close. Oh, there's only 2 left. Yeah. Oh, and there it is. Okay, sick. $800 west. All right, so it's over here. And then it's just this. I'm not looking forward to doing this again. Well, I guess 2 more times, realistically. Got to do it here. And then again on my alt. Which I started the click-through last night. I did all the Pelu area, and then I was like, I am exhausted. And I want to sleep. I think we need it there. Was I over here and it said 400? What do you mean 400? Maybe it said 800. Oh, it did say 800. Okay. Another 400 northwest, so way up here, huh? Okay, well, Alisaie's right here. Hunting camp, like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Well, we are continuing. Called ankle deep, huh? What are these? Blue leaf kids. I like these guys. What did it say? This 147 northwest. Okay. Damn it. Of course, that's up, not down. Okay. Not what I wanted. There we go. No more compass for this area. There's 2 blue quests and then MSQ. Is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds are not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
This looks like it's dungeon time to me.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Makes sense.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hello, Optic. Oh, it's another one of the stupid, expensive, kind of ugly mounts from Endwalker. Okay. Oh, hey.
But cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh, okay. So maybe the father was not in a...
The third promise seeks to learn about Mama.
like a church-like position.
She may be our
maybe it was
chance
actually
to finally
dead.
end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Huh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I guess we're about to find out.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer,
and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Okay.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Oh, so the flashback we had from his point of view earlier was a bunch of, like,
of course
it was a pile of jars.
It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Understandable.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I do also agree. Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Okay, interesting. Unlikely ally. Which further goes into the fact that yeah, we're gonna flip the lizards. If Bakul Jaja isn't hated anymore, I cannot remember his name ever. The other one will be. Gabriel, before we rejoin the others, we can talk. Can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not an excuse. It's just a reason. It's still fucked. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay. Let me snag this triangle. That guy's name was Theodore Brosevelt. I had to make sure I read it right, and I did. Really a shonen protagonist. Yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. Okay. That one, both look like they require flight to reach. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Mox Chural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Ah. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Ravioli, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtaral Zouj at once. Fine. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxtaral Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yes. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtaral Zouj as well. Apparently, there's a nodule nursery to the west called Gol Majit Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtaral Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. Gotta look at them all go. You know, hold on. I'll join this. Sweet tooth. Oh, they have like... like a Monster Hunter. Jesus, okay. It comes out so fast. Yeah, they're like hit. Okay. They're hitting on the ground. Could be... yeah, one more. There we go. All right. Leave this place outsider. Scale though. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtaral Zouj at once. And that's where, okay. We saw those people up by that Aether Current. About to say, We have some coffers I still need to open too, don't I? All right. Where's Wooklamot? Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to go find Kona. You invited the second promise as well. Namati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so you might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Hey everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wooklamot, third promise of Tulyalop. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Nope. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95! There we go. Oh my god. That 8 experience bar. Gotta go kill a fate. Hold on. There's one right next to me. Go. Ah. Oh, my chicken isn't out. Alright. That should do it, right? Yeah. Did that give me anything by chance? No. No traits or anything. Next level will give me something. Mamuk speaks. Alright, Ravioli, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Sprawl fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Speaking of 95. Okay. I was like, how close are we? Fairly close. Blessed Siblings promise us the more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Ja Tika banana in Torali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, that's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people were here wished that they had better land. And who better to get it for than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that couldn't provide what they need. You would think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. All right. The bubble didn't go away, So... Oh, there it is. God fucking damn it. Go. Await at Mock Stralzoosh. Got it. How do we get out? Path over there, it looks like. I mean, the music here, chill, honestly, it's so anti my jam. It's not a... From like a musicality standpoint, I guess, yeah, I can appreciate it, but I can't enjoy it. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene device of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. Give me money. Sir Israel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you struggled to build a prosperous home. That's your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as well you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nodule here? Nodule here? I can't fucking... Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase. Yeah. Okay. There was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Ravioli? Where's your nearest dungeon? Those are my words. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire Star Shore. Saving the stars far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zaril Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. A passion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wooklamat. Wookalamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus. We so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Oh, we got something here at least. I really don't know. Given, like, plot-wise, it would make sense to control Wooklamot again. I just don't want to. Someone has gone to fetch Zeril. He should be here soon enough. So talking about her lizard brother, whatever his name is, he refused help, so maybe we can fight as ourselves.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Okay, you don't need to destroy it.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
But alright.
I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
All right, cool. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, Aaronville. Yeah, run away. Give him like a knife or something,
feelings,
bro.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right. All right.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Okay.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Oh. Okay.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh god. Ooh, okay. I was like, I want to finish this cast, damn it. And it was one of my long ones. I can't finish that cast, I'm pretty sure.
Take that!
Oh, wait, oh, did I? Okay. I swift casted it, didn't even realize. Or not swift,
What a chore. Ever hungry for
slide
battle.
casted it. Number 14 seconds out of a 2-minute.
Go forth.
Overbearing bastard!
How is this?
Booth bind. Okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
Bro, that's what I'm doing. They're bulky as fuck.
For Lamachi!
There we go. That's what we need. I was like, hey, wait a minute. That should be your... Okay. Fancy LB you got
Together,
there.
we shall triumph.
There we go.
You're not alone.
Oh, God. I wasn't expect none of them to move? Okay. I'm not doing this again. So the classic. Another reason I don't trust NPCs. Man. Alright.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we
Always
stand
leave a
together,
melee spot open.
we're
Expected you to move.
unstoppable.
I mean, I was going to move, but the way they moved blocked where I was going to move.
These blaze sundered.
So they ended up just Venn diagramming me.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Can't trust them.
Go forth.
Oh, forbearing bastard!
I know it soon. Thank God.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Not adding to the damage because I gotta paint pictures. There we go.
Right on the mark.
You're not alone.
Dashing across, fuck y'all. Not killing me with that shit again. I get hit by this.
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Wait, my paint? Man,
resolve the Risen Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
I see.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'll get there in a second.
Will you have the
I'm in
strength
it.
to
Okay.
stand up to this?
Seemingly.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Connor Yanjang.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lama Chi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolam!
All right. Cool fight.
That's my old man for you.
Just fuck the NPCs. Yes.
I refuse to accept this.
Too bad.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
So he's not lost in the Bermuda Triangle? Oh. I thought it was. Okay, I don't know who the fuck you are then.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since
Thought
last
I was
saw
the
you, Wuklamat.
I'm in whatever 80-year-old flashback guy.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one.
Oh, maybe
my
it
birth
is.
name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah, that name that I can't remember. Okay, so it is.
No!
Gotcha.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity.
Obviously.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you
have us reclaim our glory.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Dark blue. Nice.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
So Kona forfeited. Other lizard brother was disqualified. Baku Jaja essentially gave up too. We have no competition left? We just have to find the city.
Gratitude for your cooperation.
Well, competition left.
And
I'm sure lizard brother
for failing
has not given
live
up.
up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. The voicing has been pretty great, yeah. Third promise. You brought to everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles, but by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. What happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autars. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulilal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Or like why you're here. Randomly showing up. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. What about corn, though? Have you accepted corn into your life? Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Okay. Sure. You are not corn. You are also not corn. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. I mean, over there. Probably still not corn. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how we've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector. His duty as elector should he have forgotten. Got it. Okay. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workers Ormor? That's right. Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and in his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect them. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. Well, these ones beside me, even uncovering the legend, should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. I was kind of thinking the same thing. You think Aluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfalor's abilities are at all representative, the Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Got it, Evie. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. I'm pretty sure that bunny in that cutscene was Mom, if he knows you. You're, what's it, Kasiwas? Boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukelmat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Bro's gotta be like 95, 100 years old. It was 80 years ago that everything went down, and he already looked, I don't know, like 20 at least. You waited for me? It seems Ketanram knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Mentor. Interesting. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milioja and Zarilja, you've come to help? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Like how everyone's just like silently breaking rules along the way. It was like they said, I can't help. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries, but it is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Oh? Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakpoi quarry. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky cenote, yeah. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Of course. Okay. As on our way through, surely Corn Servant isn't over here. Nope. Well, so even if I had gotten all the quest things, this is the quest that gives flight. You threw it all the way in the corner. Man. Double check this camp. Neither of them are corn. So yeah, I don't think we'll see corn until the 4th place. Is that what we're... Yeah. The powerful leap the beast takes flight. There's that. Okay. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. But we're only at like 95. This ain't complete. This is the halfway point. There it is. All right. She can be a healer? Actually, she has like the triple thing there.
Let's get to it.
Maybe not. Maybe just... Alright, whatever. Alright. Freedom. For now, anyway. Boop. I mean, it's a Sunday. Lady, will you not be joining us? Actually, I think Lady has gone to bed. Looking at the mods. I have a list of, if you're a mod on my channel, I can tell when you're here or not. Okay, real quick, I want to open these. I've been meaning to do so. Check the glam and then we'll pop in. Rockskin, head of casting. Assuming it's probably one is the feather and the other is the silvery bits. Okay. Sandals of casting. All right. The leather and then the metal. And pink barrel half gloves of casting. Ooh, okay. Now these are actually kind of nice. Because they probably also, like anything with weird sleeves, it probably pushes them up, cuts them off here. Could be nice. And that's the ring too, but not the gem inside. Those are pretty nice. All right. Sky Deep Cenote. Might actually swap out. I was thinking the ones I have on my summoner. I'll have to see what they look like when swapped. Damn, that's so many jars. Wow. Get food buff. I was gonna say, are you not running to the other pack? Please do. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used that meter. Oh well. Not able to hit like more than, I don't even know if I can hit 2 right now with how they're grouped up. Nope. Okay, Stingray. Feather Ray, my bad. Training dummy. Troublesome Tail. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. That just sounds like normal Duty Finder. I'm not sure I knew what just... Okay. We all thought the same thing. Okay. I thought we were gonna be pushed back, not the bubbles. Oh God, okay. I don't know what the nuisance did that time. Did they move only one tile forward? So like, am I good here? One bubble's worth. Yes, okay. The place with too many moving parts. I haven't kept track of my paint overcapping like crazy. Oh, the bubbles are coming from our faces. Didn't even notice. Okay. Ooh, they glow. These are pretty neat, actually. Bracelets, okay. An armory, yeah, what the hell are these? Rats, there are rats. Speaking stone. Looks like Bionicles at home, you know? These things are bulky as hell. Let me You hit him with one of these. Wow, that was only one. Okay. There's more. Okay, the tank is not helping. I can only hit 2 at a time. There we go. And they only moved out of necessity, but they're at least grouped up. Casting earrings. Visor up. Oh, hey! Dark Magician set. Firearms. Okay. Dynamic dominance. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Weren't prepared for that though. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Should be safe here. Okay, so it's gonna go there, there. It's gonna hit the one next to us. I think we need to go. Yeah. I don't even know how we were supposed to like pre-position that. That's fast. Okay. Gonna hit the one on the west. This is a cool boss. I do like this. Here. Yeah. Whoa, okay, fanciness over there. Hold on. Some nice maiming pants. Sky Deep Packers. Whoa. Okay. Oh, and that's... Sure. Another pack with this one. Robe of all the castings of dropping, we take those. Okay, this one has a double. Okay, like these are living forever. Oh shit, okay. Maul skull. Very cool. very big. Holy shit, okay. Wow. Oh. Oh. You can get punched off, apparently. I don't know what the tell of which fist was about to punch was. I know that's a knockback and wait. Is it right down the middle? Oh. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. All right. Put my shield out to help. Oh, I didn't know there were... All right. Oh, hey, Viper. I was like, okay, let me line up my knockback. I still am not seeing which hand, what the tell is for the hand. All right. Round 2. I genuinely cannot tell. I'm sure there's a tell. I'm sure it's there. I cannot see it. At least it looks reactable if he's just stand center. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I noticed it. You can KB immune the, I was like, please, you have so much room. If I would have sat there hard casting, you would have actually killed me. Oh, you, okay, you, okay. There we go. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, okay. Oh, okay. Sides now. Cool. I think I have enough time to... Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I'm about to get punched, aren't I? Yeah. I dashed into it so I didn't get pushed back. Let's go. Tag. Your shield just disappeared. Okay. Ashley. Oh, okay. Ow. Well. Okay. Oh, I'm glad those didn't go off immediately. The fists. Okay, left, right. Viper, if you don't do it in the next second, I'm taking it. All right. Oh. That has so many moving parts to it. I love that. The tells for the fist, though, if you miss it, it's done. It comes out so... It's such a small window where it flashes the fist. Bending. Okay, okay. Book. Glowy purple book. Okay. But now we're getting to some of the crazy stuff. So like, hell yeah. This is what I've been waiting on. It only took like 15 to 20 hours of story. Ugh. Yeah, that was great. Loved that. Obviously, all the bosses in this dungeon were pretty solid.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Right?
While
it's not
careful
red,
study
though.
Would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah. all the screenshots.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh.
That's how, apparently.
Yes, thank you, Aaronville.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
A good wall. Oh, for sure.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh. Now that's interesting.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
The tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
God damn. Okay.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Papa? I said I don't remember which one's resolve. I thought it said resolve. Is it the sleeping one?
You, my dear
okay.
daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, because it's closed. What's over there?
It's just...
Why is this? Yeah.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Oh?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Apparently.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wukamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no questions about the... no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. All right. Let me... Upon speaking with Peshaqua, several cutscenes will play in sequence. What is this called? Dawn of a New Tomorrow. How many 95s are there? Quite a lot. Okay. You know what? We'll do this before we set out into wherever we're going next. That'll be our stopping point. I don't really want to stop here. I was ready to stop. Now things are getting spicy. I would like to see more. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wukamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hello. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Come in. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business is in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Oh. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. But I feel like we can't. Like, obviously, we can't take a permanent position like that. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Okay, but where's the third brother, whose name I'd never remembered? Surely he's... Is he gonna go crazy? He's gonna ruin the day?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for
yes,
this occasion
same.
at least.
People of
Zarul-Jai.
Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook-Lamot.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Gospel music out of nowhere, alright.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Huh? Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
That's quite the thing to spring on him in the middle of all this. God damn.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
So that cat boy in the crowd looks too dressed up to
With
be
your
unimportant.
blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I can only assume this is the blank
Glad
stone.
this didn't go to waste.
Yeah, imagine you had it pre-carved and he said no.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I can't help but feel like when the other head finally does wake up, things are not gonna be good.
Of course you knew.
Oh, wait.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Well then.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
But hiding his death for 3 years, goddamn.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Okay.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
All right. No mid-ceremony interruption either. Uklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tololol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel, are we going back to, what was it, Zarulja?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Oh, excuse me.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Well, wasn't much time left, apparently. All right. Even ever greater, ever brighter. Uklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeit to help Wooklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tullival will prosper under their care. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Ravioli? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Oh, one more gets me 96. Nice. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wukevu and Mablu should be there. There's another taco place that we haven't been to? What do you mean? Only one taco shop. I mean, we kept going to the same restaurants. It's like, oh, okay, that's the taco place. Oh, hello. Dawn Servant Wooklamot's words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I could be more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamot become Dawn Servant, Ravioli. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tullival has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette, and be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukelmat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. Is that Estinian? In the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. I've been wondering where Estinian went, too, this whole time. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Yeah. Oh, did that unlock the next step of hunts? Yeah. About time. I don't know what specifically was the point, but can finally get the next bit of hunts. Should be B ranks. Dawn Servant, Ravioli, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The highway luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Ravioli, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. It's because I'm a painter. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozamalka and the Yakoi of Churwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, will not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsworn is very spirit of healthy potpack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Sprashrash? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Ah, and these two are also here. Okay. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn, sir. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Is there a boss called Amaterasu in 14? Possibly, but I don't know. Boss names, especially if they're like smaller, not something I typically remember. I told Bakuljaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tanquat, that is. Ketenram wasn't a strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Why do you ask, Phoenix? Out of curiosity. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
I don't think we can do that.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Correct.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I do want to go to Cowboy Land. And mostly Solution 9.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
But Cowboy Land.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
All the way up to the gate, huh? I mean, it's clearly like the end of an arc, but like it's very much delivered in a way that would traditionally mark the end of like an expansion's main story. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. There he is. Okay, but how? Maybe Rogadin guy had every keystone just on him? And you're the one who attacked him? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning to study this place. You wrote the letter. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Okay. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones... Okay, yep. We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. This looks like a poetic, by the way. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate to become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is there some there? Can you hear? Oh, someone speaking through it. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise why? Not our rule, his. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. I mean, you say useless, like he was definitely a snake. He does deserve to be cut down, but like he's the reason you're here. He got you the key. As you wish, but in exchange... Oh, we don't get to know. Not yet. Okay. There we go. Wait, canvas is expanded. Oh, did I unlock Medine? Let's go. Executing creature motif and living muse in succession to assemble depiction of palm and deception of fangs in portrait, allowing the execution of retribution of Medine. Nice. We got an achievement. Okay. As much as I would love to go through here, that sounds that is probably the best shopping point we're gonna get for now. We got the achievement pop up. Have we been getting titles for these, by the way? I haven't really been paying attention. Yes. Herald of Peace, Sunforge. Okay. But all right, that is gonna be where I wrap things up. Nice extra Sunday night stream. I'm excited now. I will say this whole first arc, like, I understand it's a necessity. I think it could have been done better in some aspects, but like, God, I was expecting it to be a slow start. Like, there was really no alternative after coming off of Endwalker. But I guess my expectations were not low enough. Because I was expecting slow, not this slow, and just kind of, there have been good like moments and stuff, and again, like, actually trudging through it, I'm sure we'll have payoff somewhere, but ugh. For now, the whole trial, the rite or whatever is done. Why is the hunt unlocked way over there? The City of Gold's door is in front of us. We get to open and go across the gates. All the things I've been most looking forward to finding out in this expansion are finally here. Man, I'm trying to unlock B ranks. Improvement to Stormblood's beginning. Someone who actually read. See, like, I stopped. I mean, I did say earlier in the stream, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have stopped by now. But I had significantly less patience for the start of Stormblood before I stopped. All right, that's at 99. There's B ranks. Oh, but okay. A new day tomorrow. A new arc of the story. We'll be going to a new area. Presumably, I guess Cowboy Town is like immediately next. I think that's the only place. Like we look at, was Aether? No, Mount Speed. Yeah, Shaloni is the only other, and that only thing in Zaktaral we can see. Okay. It was rough, but we got through, and I'm hoping it is onward and upward from here. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. We'll be back at it tomorrow at our normal time for more. Until then, enjoy the rest of your nights.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!